Alright, hey there everybody, Siri here, and welcome back to what should be the end of what was originally the story of this game. Kind of an awkward way to put that. Chapter 12 is where the main story ended in the original release of this game, and while I'm pretty sure they've expanded on that a bit in the definitive edition, I am looking forward to getting through that tonight. I've only ever done it once. I didn't play through the story more than to its end, more than once before the definitive edition came out. So, while I do remember some bits of that, it's a little hazy, and I'm looking forward to tackling it again. We've been doing pretty well, too, the last couple of streams. I think my build is mostly coming together. Just need a couple more additions to it, and we'll be pretty much ready to tackle anything in the game. Alright, a couple of things I wanted to check before we head out. Hey, I meant that. Okay. Let me fix the class really quickly. Make sure I'm still gaining points along the way. Oh, and I did want to get in here and check out longsword arts that I still haven't acquired yet for some of these. Huh. Clearly, I have not done enough side missions yet. Side and affinity. Oh, interesting. That seems like a really good one to have. Ultra Slash... I want to say this is good, but until or unless I get to the point where I can avoid having the rest of the party just die regularly, it's not going to be as effective as I'd like. That one's not bad, as long as you're using physical weapons. This one's excellent. Just going to go ahead and upgrade some of these in case I switch over to longswords at some point. I might want to. They do seem like fun. Oh. Damage in melee. Ah, this one. Oh, it has the same effect as the Zenith Cannon, where it just ignores attribute resistances, so it does all of this damage directly. Pretty good. Dunban's legacy lives on. Thermal res down. Increases damage taken, which... Oh, there isn't a reflect aura, is there? This is probably the aura you end up using for longswords. But not getting access to reflect is rough. Wow. Means you rely a lot on Ghostwalker. Alright, enough wasting TP, or BP there. Let me fix my gear. Yeah. Oh, stick to Ether. It seems to be the more common damage type, although the gravity attacks can be very dangerous. Huh. Do I have anything I want to switch this out for? Oh, actually, yeah, that one's pretty good. Blossom Rondo. And Phenomenon. This one is... I wouldn't call it spectacular, but the Ether Res down debuff is pretty helpful when you're doing ether damage. And Astrolibrium. There we go. Skills. Ooh, right. Forgot that I'd unlocked this. Let me get my basics first. I don't think I actually have room for it right now. Only have 3 slots available. And these 3 are just... those are my bread and butter. They're very, very good. Kinda wild that there are only 3. I guess you unlock the 4th one after you master the class. Could have sworn you got 4 at this level of class. That's okay. Oh no, it's just this one specifically that only gets 3. Wow. That seems really silly. All the others have 4, but this one has 3. Well, I will accept a handicap going into this. Make sure our skulls are actually repaired. And I should probably update Lynn and Jarg with level 50 skulls. Help them to not feel completely pointless when they're not on foot. Right? I think it's more Blossom Dance than True Stream Edge, but yeah, it's a class that does pay the price for having access to some of the strongest stuff in the game, strongest melee arts in the game. Alright, so I have one of these. This one just looks cool. I'm gonna buy one. Let's give that one to Lynn. And I think... do I want another Hresvelg? That's the question. The problem with these light skills is just that that fuel tank is so small. Give Jarg one of these. He does feel like the sort to use a heavy skill. Or, oh wait, that's a medium. No, it's more bulky than the other one. Oh, I don't have enough money for another skull. Getting ahead of myself a little bit there, aren't I? Yep, I think I'm also going to go ahead and borrow that Hresvelg from Elma. As funny as the Zenith Cannon is, really no. I think I let her keep it because I'm better off on foot right now than I am on a skull. the Resfog is at least decent. Obviously, Lyn and Dark are not using particularly well-equipped skills at the moment, but it's better than either not having one or being stuck in a level 31.
Hey!
A very special deal. 75,000 credits for 10,000 Meridium. Nope, nope. 17 exploding pansies. Right, that I was thinking, wait, I know I went tyrant hunting in Coltros at the end of last night. Wait, a runaway dog in Sylvalum? These dogs and cats. Alright. We are going to pay attention to the endgame, former endgame, before I do anything else tonight, though. I'm going to at least pretend that it's an urgent matter. We do want to reach that Lifehold before the Ganglion get there. Might be a good idea if everyone in NLA didn't just drop dead on the spot. Not allowed to bring Nagi along. Let's go.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
He does make a good speech. We may not always see exactly eye-to-eye on
All right, Blades.
details.
You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
Alright. Lyn, time to cook for an army. I'm sure there's enough of Tatsu to go around.
All right, everybody, dig in. And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking too! Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk. How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people!
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
That one.
Can't go to war if you're dead, either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core, getting ready to tear it apart.
I mean,
You still hungry?
he has a point, but also,
If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
food is important,
We
Doug.
already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
We have to
No,
pass the
Doug.
time.
You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here.
And how
Together.
better than with the last
Look,
meal.
Irina,
Hopefully not
Lynn
last.
is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Linley and you answer to Tatsu!
all right. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it.
And that whole business with Lau is definitely
Forgive
not
me,
helping his mood.
Okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
You better bribe your way back into my good graces.
From that place you love, right? Okay. You got it.
All right,
Just
everyone.
dive
Lynn
into the
went to all
food.
this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Tatsu liked this plan. Tatsu is starving!
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help yourself, Doug.
Roger that.
Oh man, am I stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite. Tatsu cannot move.
That's probably for the
Amazing as
best.
always, Lynn.
You should probably
Thank
stay
you.
behind, Tatsu.
Now I
Having
get
you
why
underfoot is
Irina and the
not
commander
the
are
best
always
idea
making
here.
excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Nobody die.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
Look at that, Doug. We finished our dinner just in time. Alright. Now, where has this core been hiding the whole time?
Step right up. Yep, and get this.
That machine is the real deal. It really is, though. Extra augment sockets are not a joke.
That's the Lifehold core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Caldros.
Oh,
It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
does explain why we couldn't find it earlier.
Species hinges on your efforts.
Also concerning
Elma,
because it's
we
very
need
close to the
your help.
Ganglion base.
Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
And how much you can explore this planet with no agenda.
Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
That's one way of putting it, Alma.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
Alright. Let's get everyone ready for takeoff. Oh, right out here, huh? Alright. No, I think it's actually fastest to get there from Noctilum. Oh. I don't know if that is all just Lifehold core. If it is, that thing is massive. I was also about to wonder how on earth we haven't seen this thing before, but I guess the weather can do that. Yeah, that is absolutely a good point. Oh, it's a war zone out here.
Elma, there it is.
Those aren't the skulls we're using.
Damn, they got to it already.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
So its defenses are still up.
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
At all costs, huh?
So in other words,
We've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some Ganglion butt.
yes. Friends kick Ganglion in butts.
That's
I
the
appreciate
spirit.
that Lynn has a second seat in her
I need
cockpit.
you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Crossita, roger.
Trishula, roger.
Ningursu, roger.
Bomba, roger.
Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
A Team Surtur, huh? I'm guessing he picked that name himself.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
Alright, here we go.
As long as they're coming to us.
Yeah, we're not getting there without a fight.
My marksmanship also
Hit him again for me!
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
time to plug my skills to the blade.
Goodbye.
I have the upper ground. Rain upon them.
Look at this sitting
Come
duck.
on. Now that's how you aim.
Oh,
You can do it.
Follow me.
One blow ends it all.
Very nice. Oh, you just one. Have a biscuit. There. Hey, hold still. Very all right. Take the attack
You
to them.
wish.
Oh, we can there.
Now,
Follow me.
melee attack.
Yay, we win. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright.
Finally. The
So I'm
Lifehold
guessing
core.
this thing was
Let's hurry.
the
before they
front
can
of
follow
the
us
ship,
inside.
like the main body, or contained in it. The Xenoblade was
All right.
closer to
Here
the
we
back
go.
of the ship, I think.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2.
Oh,
Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is Lifehold Core Control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
so
If the
we're
core
on the
runs out of
clock.
power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the Ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
I mean, if they can't make it in, we should have a pretty easy time of this, right? If they're all stuck out there and we have free access, should be straightforward. Right?
Once we're inside, there's
What
no
could possibly
turning back.
go wrong?
Everyone ready? You're sure now?
Just let me make extra sure you're ready. Caution, please step back while the gate opens. Okay. So far, so good. Nothing getting in the way yet. No. We're about to see something
Why
get
have
in the
we not
way.
received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths. Ha! A tale to frighten children. They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe.
It would be really good if we could pick his brain and figure out exactly why he's so hung up on destroying humanity.
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it.
I guess we're finally going to see this thing in action, aren't we? And maybe get an idea of why they were so fixated on recovering it.
You loathsome apes! Prophecy or no prophecy! You will not be the end of our people! I swear it! Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One?
He's very determined to make a mess of things, isn't he? Well, we do have our skulls. Thankfully, someone had the foresight to bring them in with us. Just in case. There are a few too many conduit shapes in this area to be a coincidence.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story.
Oh.
That's
Uh-oh.
not the whole
What are you
truth.
dropping on us, Elma?
Colonel, what do you mean?
Wretched humans.
No, I guess we're not going to get an answer immediately.
Blasted barrier.
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Ganglion?
He's an ugly mother.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Loud
Doug
spoke
has
of.
no filter.
Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the Scales, this whole blasted mess!
Huh?
Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of the legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No.
A
Instead,
failsafe,
I will
huh?
purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One.
Alright. 1 mech versus 4. I think we can take it, right?
Now, humans, you die! Against those wretches, with this feature, I shall purge you from the cosmos! How can you be descended from them?
Well, apparently it can't quite tank a Zenith cannon very well.
I confess, you were right about one. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane. We again are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar! You miserable human!
Why does that thing have a Monado?
How could you be as such a primitive people? Barbarians! And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never!
Okay. Alright. I'm going to try and fight for an affair this time.
I'll weaken them! Hey, hold still! Here I go! Back me up, Flora! Pop a biscuit! Firing all round!
Why is that invincible?
You witch!
I'll weaken them! Follow me there!
You're not free of resisting!
Lay down and cover fire! Look at this sitting duck! Firing all round!
You're in my sights!
I'm going to leave him a second!
Now that's how to evade.
Hold still!
We're up against a big target. Buck up now. You can do it. Got
Take this!
Yeah, just can't be hit. Okay.
Lay down and cover fire!
My mark is also
Why can't I do anything?
Firing all round!
You
Take
witch.
it!
Oh, there we go.
It's destroyed. Move in and strike.
Still invincible. These things just don't take damage, huh?
Here I
You're
go!
not free of
Back me up,
resisting!
Aurora!
Oh, that's what's going on. Virus. Getting hit with the debuff that shuts down all of the rain shards.
One blow ends it all.
Alright, go away.
One seal.
The battle! Hold still! Firing all round!
His will works through me. I shall rule by authority of this victor.
Move in and keep
I wonder if I can take this down.
Let me hear your screams of agony.
Oh, it works. That's hilarious.
You're in my sight.
You are the one destined to die out.
You can do it. One blow ends it all.
That's true.
It can't be true.
Maybe the level 50 skulls weren't as necessary as I thought.
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita, even the Great One's own vessel, bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one last.
Wait. What happened to the floor?
Is it Over?
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it! First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm
Elle just
in any
dancing
port.
along. Yeah, we got interrupted, Elma.
Hey,
You were about
come
to
on,
explain something.
lighten up. We just finally beat the Ganglion. Tatsu even wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait! When Lenley say part of the feast...
Tatsu's catching on.
I mean, we'll all eat you, in celebration.
No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Lenley's feast. Nothing at all.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lenley know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier.
Yeah, where are the bodies?
So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What?
That's a slight difference from the story we've been told.
That's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then, what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
That's a problem.
Then, wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone.
This is a lot for Gwyn to process.
On as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you.
So this entire project was kind of humanity playing God in an attempt to survive.
Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again.
First thing she makes is a cat.
This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore? Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line?
He does have a
I'll
point.
be the same person I was wherever I end up.
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day.
Elma playing
It's only because of
semantics
the
over here.
continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug.
I was going to say, also
This
playing
was
with
the single
philosophy a
biggest
bit
debate
here.
among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then,
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. That the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
it's no wonder he snapped. Little bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home. Lay down the foundations of a new society and basically reboot humanity. Continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the Ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like. But I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
I'm sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in.
It is.
To be honest, I still have big concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in, and the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu...
This has nothing
this
to
has
do with
nothing
you.
to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Hum-hum? The hell is that?
That's a leftover for... Oh, Tatsu is clueless. I have no idea why I said hum-hum. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. He may not have been as dead as we thought.
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours.
Oh. That is...
Attention, this is Lifehold core control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar!
Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes! We have to stop him, and quickly!
Roger that. Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal defensive.
Yeah, apparently we all didn't listen to the voice out there.
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my god!
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure? The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it!
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Wait. I guess Lau finished recovering.
Lau!
You came!
Damn you!
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
Alright.
They've seen
Oh,
us.
there are a lot of them.
Melee attack. Now, my turn.
Come on, God. Let's do this!
Point shield. Stop the edge. That's how to be. You can do it.
Initiating internal defensive measures. Final phase.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxor!
Oh dear.
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Uh-oh.
Hang on!
Lau, no!
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These Mimiosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
that about defensive measures final phase? Oh, jeez.
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him! No! You can't! Out of the way, Lynn! We can't let the Lifehold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his! And you? Are you with me?
We've got this.
Thank you.
Although that is a horrifying creature.
They've seen us! So I'm allowed to go all out. Follow me. When I hit, I hit hard. Here I go. Back me up with Nora.
Engaging overdrive.
Firing all round. Now we're ready. Take the attack. Still.
Now, my turn.
Oh dear. Okay.
Hit him again.
Alright.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
I've got a laser beam, too.
Luxor, his memories, they are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to save them. They created the Ganglion. The original Ganglion was synthesized, but artificial. Which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
So kind of a flipped situation, isn't it?
This isn't working. Switching to ground here.
Wait. Oh, there's no fuel. He just drained all the fuel. Okay.
Take it in close. Let me lay into it. Shadow! Equilibrium! Primer! Stop Double blocker! Shadow strike! Double Double blocker!
Melee attack!
When I hit hard.
Oh! I didn't even notice the extra critters coming in. Does this mean I need to refuel my skull when I get back to MLA?
Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to their failsafe reside in the human body. The Samarian descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the Ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us, not our limbs, but the Lifehold that could bring us back in the flesh.
Wow.
You did the right thing. All this hasn't shown yet. We've achieved our goal. Humanity has no future. Soon, any threat from the Ganglion will be gone. Once we have our bodies. Once we are whole.
Yeah, there are a couple of fights in the later parts of this game where I kind of wish that it wouldn't cue in the overdrive theme when you hit it. Lynn has one thing on her mind right now.
Is it still running?
Let's get him back.
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lao.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
That's right. His DNA. And his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
Honestly, that's a
All the things
point,
he did.
Gwyn.
He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
Arena has zero sympathy.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
She's just like, yeah, no. He doesn't get to rest in peace yet.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh man, what now?
Sounds like I can't handle anymore.
Exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Colonel!
I guess she clocked out of the MIM.
Elma! Elma is dead?
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Turns out there was one person on that boat who wasn't a human at all.
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here
Okay,
in
they
stasis.
definitely updated the
The
details in
only
her hair.
xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
And all the more lovely for it.
L.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes!
Kind of the lesson of all of this,
Lynn's
isn't
right.
it?
Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me. And I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do. There. The backup power should be all set.
Lifehold secured.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
It does sound like the speakers got a little fried by all the chaos in here.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the Ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime. But it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
She might have a lot of
Relax,
explaining
there's
to
no need
do.
for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea. Lindley can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
She never stops with that.
It's settled.
Well then, without further ado...
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home.
I will say they did have some interesting designs for some of the outfits. Alright. So, I'll be honest, getting to the end of this game first time, right here, I was pretty sure that this wasn't even the end of the game, because of course we still need to hear Alma's story, and there's more. But if they had ended it here, I would have grumbled a bit, but also, you know, we saved humanity, we're all set, everything's going to be fine now. Ganglion are routed, the planet's ours to settle on. But they didn't quite end it
was
there.
30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet
When getting
alone
stuck with both
to save
tabs.
us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it.
I don't either,
White Whale
Lynn.
couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere. The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now.
That's a very fun callback for Elma back
We
to
can once again set out to search for the
the very beginning of the game. So again, like I said, if they had left it there, I might have grumbled a bit that there wasn't more, and I did occasionally to myself, because especially coming out of Xenoblade 1, the game doesn't really build itself around that main narrative in the same way. But again, still, if they had left it there, it would have been a little like, okay, not as well fleshed out of a story as Xenoblade 1, but sure, okay, that's a decent conclusion. We can work with that. They didn't leave it there. All of that aside, though, the game as a whole is just... it really is so well done. Sure, the main story might not live up to a Xenoblade 1 or 2 or 3, but I do think that out of all 4 games, the world in this game is probably my favorite to just explore and run around in. Just... it's absolutely incredible how well they did designing this. Also, just to mention the soundtrack for a moment here, because it really does deserve a call-out. I had a pretty vivid reaction to this, where coming out of Xenoblade 1, I had expectations for the music, and it was so different that I couldn't get into it for a long while. But eventually I kind of managed to distance myself from Xenoblade 1's music enough to actually appreciate this soundtrack on its own merits, and there are so many good pieces of music in this game. Yeah, here we go. This is what played, At the very end of the game. And I was like, oh, okay, so this wasn't the end of the story. Of course not, there was definitely going to be more.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
And it's been like this the entire time. Out of everyone, they brought Yelv for this. I don't think I even recognized him the first time I played through the game, because I never used him. That's true.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet.
Something
It's
about
something
this
about
planet.
this planet.
And that right there is the note they left you on. I think this is new. This part is actually just in the definitive edition. So they just left you there on that cliffhanger for a good 10 years. That part right there was what had me so annoyed. And part of why I kept playing the game for so long afterwards was just, okay, there's got to be something, right? They wouldn't just leave it like that with nothing. Eventually, yeah, I realized that that's exactly what they did. But that isn't where it's going to be left off this time around, thankfully.
What in God's name is going on?
Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict.
What? You think since we're still walking and talking we shouldn't raise any alarms?
Also, time to get used to Phantom's new voice.
Something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
You don't have any stake in this. Stake, huh? Chapter 12 complete. Multiple skull schematics and multiple super weapon schematics. Alright, time to see what exactly these material requirements are. Also, you do get to pick. You can have Elma pilot her Mim again, or stick with this. The planet still abounds with mystery, doesn't it just, Elma? And thankfully this time we're not going to be left on the same cliffhanger we were. Which I am incredibly grateful for. Okay, there is another story mission, which I am so grateful for. And apparently we can hop right into it. Huh. Okay. Not going to jump directly into that, but... Let's see, do I need to refuel all my skulls? No, good. We at least get them refueled for free. That is a plus. Alright, let's go check out these new schematics, shall we? None of which I'm going to be able to make until I get another round of Maranium income, but... Antimatter Round series. Gravity. Goliath Pile Driver. The very weapon you dreamed of owning as a kid. The Deus Crusher. Oh, that looks like it's based on, the Amandal. Neat. Instead, deploy 2 extra arms. Detonation Flail. I think some of these are new. This product is non-refundable. Electric Flood. Dragoon Lance. Trident Tanker Fire and Forget, because it never misses its mark. Barrage Cloak. The Ultimate Defense. Wait, what? Just total invulnerability, huh? Okay. Neat. Oh, wow. Why would you ever... I guess it is ether to physical, and this one has better stability, but this one has almost twice the TP gain, and almost twice as much baseline damage. Oh, look at all of this. They didn't even mention all of this stuff, but, yeah. Handy. I say handy, and then I look at it, and they're all kind of terrible. Like, they only go up to 8? Oh, these have 10. They also require some ridiculous numbers of reagents, but we'll get there. I guess getting these is mostly about getting the appearance. Oh, that's the level 30 Zenith cannon. Well, why would I use this? I have to level 50. Oh, I see. So what they gave you is all the level 30 versions. No level 50s. You have to go find those yourself. Wait, there's a level... What? Hold on, where did I find that? Because... hello? This implies that there's a level 60 Zenith cannon, and I want it. I need to figure out where to find that. And, you know, everything else in here. Oh, okay, it's total evasion, for however long that lasts. The detonation flail. And Mega Flame... Yeah, some of these are area of effect, which is actually really nice. As hilarious as the Zenith Cannon is for just one-shots, it only hits one target. Alright, now over here we start to find some of the really good skills. Yeah, the level 60 skills. Which do look very cool, but really there are only two skills here that you will want to chase down. The Ares 70, or more likely the Ares 90. This one does take a lot to get, but it is worth it. Interesting to note here too is that not only are the actual materials you need for this very pricey, you also need to set up your Frontier Nav to be able to have 100,000 Maranium at the same time, because that's how much it costs. Okay, I'm tracking that because I want to build one of these, at least one of these. I feel like Elma should get one. I also want one for myself, so... just, you know, normal things. Alright. That's not what I meant to look at. Let's see what we've got. I keep backing out of it. Okay, so the Golden Agrolith Heart. Just your casual 1,600 tickets a pop. How many do I need? Only one, thankfully. 1 heart, 2 cores, 6 masks. and then 468 for the rest. Alright. This is why I haven't been spending too many tickets. Although it does look like there are more skulls available at some point, and I'm curious to see what those look like. I said 4, right, of these? I guess I'll find out. Hang on. Yeah, 4 of them. Oh, was it 6? I wouldn't be surprised. Just the extra... Oh, really? You just spent all your tickets on this? Okay, I still have 2,400 tickets, which is... I might actually have enough for this. I will have to wait for Moranium to come in, but... Insufficient Moranium. Yeah. Okay, 4 control devices, 6 cores, 8 lenses. Look at that. Exactly enough. Okay, so let me, Actually, I do have enough capacity right now for getting this done. I'm gonna leave Frontier Navaloon then. Let that just tick in before I mess with it. Because I would like to update this now that I have all the probes planted. It's a little messy at the moment, and I'd like to fix that. Yep, so that's where the next 100,000 Moranium is going to be going. And as good as the Ares 90 is, it is important to mention that going out and crafting that immediately does get you a very impressive skill, but it is not going to be able to tackle anything you throw at it until you improve it further. Okay, so what do we want to do while I wait for Moranium to tick in? It's a bit of a, well, take your pick. There's so much. Huh. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take... I think Neil has one. Yeah. Let's do hers. I haven't had her in the party for a while. I do think I'm going to... Oh! Looks like she and Celica are getting along.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Hello there.
Shoot. Alright, Celica.
Well, I think Lady Neil was hoping to discuss something with you.
Right. Here's the thing. Wait, before all that, I believe I owe you my thanks. I hear you saved my
hold on,
dear
Elma's
little
in her
sister.
meme again.
Celica
Whoops.
Sulika truly landed in hot water.
Little sister?
Really?
Really?
Thank you.
But Little sister is going too far, Lady Neil. I am not worthy.
Really? I disagree. We were both spawned from the same artificial womb plant. We Clue are all one big family, aren't we?
Perhaps, but you're the High Custodian, the most exalted in all of Clerian society. Whereas I am from a line of acolytes who serve you. The mere act of accompanying you like this, it's an honor beyond compare.
Is that so? I haven't been back to our home planet in so long, but I see our education system is as rigid as ever. I'm tired of all this pomp and ceremony.
It's going to say,
Leave the
doesn't sound like
hierarchical
she
stuff to the other
approves.
girls. I'd appreciate it if you could simply be yourself around me.
Lady Neil.
Whoops, we're getting sidetracked.
It's okay, I can
I'll tell you the rest in the
sympathize.
Blade Barracks. It'll be easier if you see the data firsthand.
Alright. That's fun though, I didn't realize they knew each other.
Right then, first, take a look at this. The time we went to Oblivia, remember those mystery mechs that attacked us? I finally figured out what they're all about.
Has been a while,
I remembered
hasn't it?
seeing the very same ones in a database back on our home planet.
They're Clerian, so that means...
Yeah, those machines are mobile weapons developed using actual Clerian technology. Would it be easier if we simply called them Skells?
Probably.
The model is old, practically antique. But these were special Skells who once served as personal bodyguards to a certain custodian. They require no pilot and were designed from top to bottom to be fully autonomous. In actual fact, there's something of a trick to their autonomic functions. Now, pop quiz. If I asked you who you could trust implicitly, who comes to mind?
Friends? Me? The only person you can truly trust is numero uno. We can trust our friends.
Indeed, a model answer. But in this case, I'm sorry to say you'd be wrong.
You failed.
The
Back
answer
to class
is
with you.
yourself. Why? Because logically, it's impossible for you to betray yourself. Ergo, it stands that you can trust yourself. And so, the master of those Skells copied her personality onto them and incorporated it into their autonomic system. The
Lovely.
personality of the High Custodian Neil Nail.
That's you, isn't it? She really said Neil Nail's personality.
I did. By which I mean, of course, my predecessor.
Oh, okay.
The High
So
Custodian.
it's an
Her
inherited
existence is
name.
perpetuated through the use of clones.
Or that, okay.
She who presides over the knowledge of ancient times. Such is the destiny of Lady Neil Nail.
Well, I may be a clone, but I still have my own personality, thoughts, and desires. The point is, those Skells are technically the embodiment of a former iteration of Neil Nail. Let's call the white one Neil Nail Albus, and the black one can be Neil Nail Fervus. Here's what I think. Their job is to defend any
I
sites
think
in
you've been
Clerian
thinking of these
influence.
names for a while.
That is the duty of a Neil Nail. And that's why we were attacked. Who else to right the wrongs of the High Custodian but the High Custodian herself? Which means there's only one thing left to do. Destroy them. Put the old Neil Nail in her coffin. As I'm sure you're aware from the last battle, they're not likely to roll over and die for us. Once again,
Didn't strike
would you
me
let
as an
me
option.
strength? Please?
Absolutely.
Thank you. I was fully expecting you to turn me down, so honestly, I'm delighted. After all,
I mean, you did
couldn't
kind of
ask for
drop a
such
lot on my
simple
head
one.
here.
It's a risky assignment, but I'm more than convinced we'll be able to pull this off.
You know, the whole I'm a clone
Lady
of
Neil, let
the
me accompany
ruler
you
of a
to-
civilization,
I promise I won't slow you down.
Thank you, Celica.
and one of my
With you at my
predecessors
side, I'm
apparently
all the
wants me
more
dead.
reassured.
First off, we'll need to find your predecessor's scales, won't we?
According to the data I collected, they recently ambushed someone, a blade who was exploring a cluster of ruins in Coldros. If the scales are meant to deter anyone who explores too far into the ruins, then...
You're saying if we investigate those ruins ourselves, they will come for us.
Bingo. I think it's worth a try. For starters, why don't we try looking in those ruins for info samples? That said, we'll have to be snappy. We can't risk them claiming any more victims.
At once, Lady Neil.
Oh, sorry, I'm just catching up there. But yeah, you're right, there are materials that are in the material market with those names involved. Let me see. Oh, I can't sort them. Unfortunate. Pretty sure they're at least yellow, if not purple. There are a lot of materials. Ah, here we go. Crude Nile mask, which I believe you... Oh, right. We do need these for the Ares 90. I think there are a few of them, and I'm trying to remember, but I think those came from... Hold on. Where are those missions at? I think they're time attack missions. Yep, right here. So, in the original game, I think this mission specifically is the only time you ever ran into these particular skells. A source, time period, and location of the original data is unknown due to the supplier's bogus ID. And then a rematch with the Cultros. Or, the Cultros. Rematch with the Vita. But yeah, these are ways to actually farm out some of those materials. It's usually easier to just pick them up with tickets, but you can do these if you want. Ooh, also, let me check. Right, so I haven't gone into any of these at all this playthrough. It's because we've been pretty over-leveled for a lot of it already, but these are great ways to catch up with class XP or battle points, or both if you need them, or just go hunting extra Marinium. Which I'm almost tempted to do, but we can get other stuff done while I wait for that to tick in. Affinity bonuses. I may actually take one of these and run it through for some of the characters I'm not as keen on. Alright. So that was out in Coldros, I think she said, right? Let's see what we can get done on the way out. There are a million different greens to take, but we're not going to pay attention to that here. Just focus on what we already have. So many quests to work on. Alright, let's just work on Cultros. Try and focus on one region at a time, and we can narrow it down from there. My angel, my Lana. Alright. I'm going to at least pick up the last bits I need for this, and get that another step towards being completed.
gonna go all out.
Let's see what you got.
When I hit hard.
Oh, which reminds me. If I'm going to at least stay in character a little bit here, we should have Celica and Neil in the party right now. Oh, no, not Fog. Ooh. That's a new one. We should keep an eye out for that. Also, I wonder if this is in fashion gear. Might be back in the barracks. I should check that. I'll try and remind myself to do that when we get back. Wait, where are the rest of these spider crabs? Up top, I guess.
I'll let you take care of our next foes alone.
Just like, well, if you insist.
Get on with it. I suppose we've no other recourse.
Starfall Blossom! Lay down the fire! Starfall Blade! Thank you! Starfall Rondo!
Shadow Strike!
Starfall Blade!
Move in and keep something going!
I shall give it my all! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
One more. So the crabs are hiding.
We need to strike first! Close Shadow Strike! Very nice! Absorber! Follow We can't take any chances against these giants! There's fighting us yet! Astrolibrium!
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard! Yay! We win! An exemplary battle!
Alright, good. Clears that off the list. Oh, right. Not quite, actually. Let's go find these evil Nephites. Or lawless Nephites, I guess. Oh, it's all the way up there. Ugh. Silly thing. I think I punted it up there. I can't blame it. Wait, come back, you. Where'd they go? I saw them, and then they ran away. least.
Let's get on with it.
I suppose we've
Alright.
no other recourse.
Duffel
Hit the tail.
Blade! They're about to hit an all-time low. Fire! Shadow Runner! Duffel Blossom! Double Blade!
There it is. So make sure I break the tail.
Let's see what you've got.
Take the attacks to them! I shall give it my all! Double Blossom!
Excellent, got 2. Right, that's not my skull. Thing is very large.
We need to strike first! Close in!
This'll unbalance them.
Duffel Rondo! Astro Liberty! Let's be smart! Use an aura! Yay! We win!
I hope I did my part.
Oh, I thought I got the others.
Let's get on with it. I'll assist you however I can. Now we're busy. Maybe attacks to them!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out with that. Fire! Stop! Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
I hope I did my part.
Alright. Should be the last one.
Close in! I'll stand up for Blossom! Try attack double blade! Absorber speed! Cheers! Like
Okay. This mission has been very involved. But we're not even going to bother going back for it yet. She can wait. We have very little sympathy for Lana at this point.
as long as they're coming to us.
You leave me alone.
Yours. We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Moving it. Absorber is finished. Moving close and attack. I shall give it my all.
And if I get to use one for free...
You aura.
Oh, it is in here. Huh. Oh, I see. Interesting. This is a clever place to put a supply station. It's a little too narrow for people to just fly their giant robots into. Only at night. Okay, that's why it disappeared. Partly the conflagration. What is this thing? Oh, it's one of those giant tick-looking things. Alright, time to die.
We've got the first strike. We're getting close. Moving in shadow. Duffel Rondo. Lightning cloak. Astro Librio. Starfall blade. Absorber fire.
I really need to use them. I don't. We're fine.
Starfall blossom. Starfall rondo.
Over here, do I really need to use Overdrive on the level 30 Tyrant? Probably not. Still didn't catch... Oh, maybe it's up top. Over here. Oh, no, it is up here, isn't it? Is that just a bug? It is a bug.
Let's see what you've got.
Hold on, is that prone taming the bug? Well, I don't know what's going on here, but... Ah, why am I offline again? I don't know why it does that. I do want to be online. It is an excellent source of free tickets while I do everything else. One of these days I will actually go hunting tickets just because I need more, but for now...
They've spotted us.
You really don't want to do this, I promise.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Now let's see if these two have learned their lesson.
They've spotted us.
Clearly not.
Blade! Now it's my turn! Shadow Runner finished! We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Ooh, new file. Excellent. Oh, an excuse to go punch Ziggs, huh? Well, I do have other priorities for now, but... Right. I should go do this. Check in on Alex. And see if we can't talk him down from the edge. I'm also very tempted to punch this one. if I can convince it to fight me somewhere that I can hit it, like right here, if I could convince it to float over this way. You know what, let's try that.
You're spaced out. EM Zenith Capital. Let's get the adrenaline absorber.
Oh, that missed. Whoops.
You're in my sight. Astrolibrium. Phenomenal.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Alright.
Cut my skill.
Excellent.
Ready for overdrive? Starting blade! Climber! Astrolibrium! Let's be smarter! It's an aura! Starting Rondo! Now we're in business! And the attack to them! Starting blade!
Silly fire fish. Using fire attacks. All it's doing is hitting itself.
Climber! Shadow Climber! Stop praying! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Tight class. Go to that. Starfall! Did you think I was done? Starfall! Very nice! Follow the sun.
Oh, shoot. Huh. How close do I have to get?
Climber! Climber!
In trouble.
Feel this alone. It's wonderful.
Come on, you, get back here.
Astrolibrium!
Move somewhere where I can actually hit you.
Climber!
There you go.
Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Start praying! That means nil! Starfall Blossom! We can't take any chances against these giants! Starfall Blossom! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Climber! Climber! Stop ready for a ride to the dark side! Starlight Duster!
Hardest part of that was just convincing it to fight me somewhere that I wasn't standing in lava. Good stuff. Oh, I do need this treasure. Though not for my usual, I just need all the treasure reasons. This is part of a quest. I fought this lot, which is unacceptable. Come here, all of you.
Astrolibrium, we've got the first strike! Take it in close! Phenomenon!
Engage it. Lay down some fire for me.
Stop Starlight Duster! Bowers Retreat! Take the attack down! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! This one's big! Moving close and attack! I shall give it my all! Starfall Blade!
Move in and keep moving going.
Screamer! Oh, so I'm allowed to go all out?
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side
Like
slash.
when I hit, I hit hard! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Starlight Duster!
Spaniel the Obedient.
Absorber, so I'm allowed to go without. Slide! Doppel Rondo! Shadow Strike! Doppel Blocko! Upslash! Doppel Blade! So nice! Move in and do some damage! I shall give it my all! Yay! We win! An exemplary battle!
Alright. Another tyrant down. Technically two there. Or two at the same time, just not at a level that's going to threaten me. Huh. You know what? Sure. I haven't fought you yet.
Yours! We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Celica, are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, my poor
They're
friend
off guard.
Celica.
They start
Well.
With a
bleeding
melee
you.
attack.
You jest!
These are the ruins I'm looking for. Oh, I skipped 2 and went to 3. Also, I feel very sure that this is a tyrant right here. Let's test that hypothesis. Don't lie to me, you. I know you're awake.
They've spotted us.
That is not what I expected to attack me.
Open up here! Shoot him! I'm at your command. Yay! We win!
I hope I did my part.
Seriously? Why aren't you waking up? Oh, there it goes.
Why fight needlessly?
Yours! We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Oh, that took about half its health out.
Better do this one. Lightning Astrolibrium! Primer! Whoa! Slice that!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go around. Absorber, speed! Doppel Blade! Doppel Rondo! To do this alone? Wonderful! Primer! Primer! Doppel Blossom! Doppel Rondo! Doppel Blade! Primer! Primer! Doppel Blossom! Doppel Blade! Doppel Rondo! Starlight Dust! Did you think I'd now? Take the attack today!
There we go. Yeah, you know, maybe I should have been considerate. Big Robot was just trying to catch some shut-eye, and I was not being very considerate about things. Alright, Alex. Those are Definians, aren't they? Ah, apparently we've been noticed. I mean, I did come to try and talk him down, but if he doesn't give me an option... May I also keep this alien as a toy to play with? Okay. Well, I guess he's just in it deep and not willing to leave. That's an impressive array of robots.
Mind if I cut this engagement short?
You can do it!
I'll dodge every blow!
Now, melee attack!
I feel like they may have expected me to stay in my robot to fight that, but I don't know, there's something very satisfying about taking them all down on foot. This one seems a little bit, disturbed. Just a tad. Yeah, he doesn't need to know anything about the Nopon. If anything, it'll probably trigger him. Be like, these traitorous aliens, they all need to die. Huh. Well, I guess we couldn't save him then. Goodbye, Alex. Maybe we'll wake you— well, I was about to say maybe we'll wake you up when Lifehold is recovered, but we did that, and there appears to be something wrong with our ability to do that.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
I'm just doing a flyby, may as well.
Mind if I take one as my assistant?
Headhunting, are we? I'd better watch
We
you
need
don't
strength
snap
to
up my
see
whole
this
team.
through. Lend us power.
You're spaced up. EM Zenith Cannon. In surge of power.
Zenith Cannon is just so— I don't know, there's something very satisfying about
Let's get that adrenaline
pulling that out and charging it up, and it's like, yes, you're dead in about 3, 2, 1. Hi.
suppose I'm getting used to this.
Oh, I already taught you. Need to do it again? Alright. More salvage. And then one last one of these. Let's see if we attract the attention of these two robots.
Nothing yet. Your forebears' scales refuse to surface. Perhaps the ruins of Kaldros really have nothing to do with Clerians.
Huh.
No, I'm sure that they do.
Would explain all of
I
this
took a good look around the cloister.
structure
It
that
was
we're wandering
incredibly
around
subtle, but there were traces of the clue. It's starting to look like Samarian worship took a radical turn, very different to the peaceful faith it once was. There's a high probability that we'll find them here. The problem is, where to look. Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
Central, you say?
From the records we have to go on, we know that a king once ruled here, a civilization under an almighty monarch. This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat?
In the biggest possible room. Pass the buck. Probably from a castle.
Yes, he would. For a variety of reasons, throughout history, castles have been a mainstay of sovereign power. The castle, both a threshold between ruler and governed, and a bulwark against foreign invaders.
A means of defense? Just as the scales are, you mean?
It's a possibility. Now, time to check our theory. Onward to Orsim Castle. We're sure to find answers there.
Alright. That'll be our next destination. I'm going to take a few minutes here, though. Step away and take a brief break. And when we get back, we'll head back into the castle. See what we find there. So, be back in just a few minutes. Alright. Let's get back to this. So we're trying to find a way into the castle, are we? Ooh. And I have something waiting for me when we get back to the lake. Excellent. Oh, I think I might have to go all the way around and find my way back in. Through the door. Oh, they're just waiting in there, are they? Okay.
Lady Neil.
Yep, we found our skulls. This floor plan suggests that this was once the castle's keep. The keep is the king's seat of power. In other words, it's the heart of these ruins. As we've determined, these skulls are dangerous foes not to be trifled with. That said, it's not like we have any other option.
It's time to break them into parts.
The only way.
Engaging! Lay down some fire!
I'm feeling pretty good! Astrolibrium!
That would have dented
Absorb us!
Keep the rhythm going!
I shall give it my all!
Violent streak!
Backslash!
Alright, near you.
Blossom! Blood sucker! I can't move! Okay, I'm getting sucked! I'm feeling pretty good! Lightning! Start playing! Neil! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Shadow Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
Ghost Step!
Climber! Climber! I'll dodge every blow! Lightning! Blossom! I shall give it my all! Violent Blade! Starfall Blossom! Guardian Solar Quiver! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Attack at range now if I can. Starfall Blade! Start praying! That means fire! Stop and do it! Did you think I was done? I'll dodge every blow! Starfall Rondo! Shadow Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Black Veil Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
They really wanted Neil down, didn't they?
That's it. Our task is done. They'll never harm an innocent again. The custodian herself has cleaned up the old one's mess. The matter can finally be put to bed.
Lady Neil, was this really the right thing to do? They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one, Celica. If you are always chained to the past, you can never look to the future. Even if it means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs. We Clue must rise above our past if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
Among the Acolytes, there were some who disputed your authority. Some even called you heretic. Now I see the truth. I see that you have always had Clue's best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurians, Celica. You see, the only difference is how we go about it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't need faith and tech as crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds. We have a prime example of that right here. Right?
That we do.
Yes. Now, we've wrapped up our business in Coldros, but there's still much work to be done on Mira. So many races journeyed through the stars to end up on this single planet. Cosmo-archaeologically speaking, it's odd.
It's odd.
The way Mira keeps presenting mystery upon mystery, I doubt my work's drying up anytime soon.
And there's something about this planet.
Oh, you're pretty much indispensable at this point if I'm to perform my fieldwork
I've
here.
I've recruited you. Elma can
Why
take a
don't you
break every
become
now
my
and then.
assistant? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Lady Neil, the humans might have pressing matters of their own to deal with right now.
If there's just an existential crisis, Celica, don't worry about it. Nothing too important. We're not worried about, wait, how are any of us alive if the entire system we're supposed to be operating out of has been destroyed for months? Heroic tale. Alright, let's hand this in and see if there's anything else that Lana's up to before we move back to NLA, and craft ourselves a very shiny new skill. Where is she? Oh, maybe she's only here during the day. There it is. Uh-huh. She's faking it. After miracle of childbirth, uh-huh. This part go here, and add eyes, and done. Beautiful little pawn. Uh-huh. It's clearly a stuffed animal. Wait, friend is right. We'll see sloppy stitching everywhere. Friend has big mouth. Jig is up. So, overprotective husband, but also this whole mess. Lilo just pawn in game. Got scammed. Yes, very much. This poor guy.
Those humans.
No pawn.
Did friends here?
Could go hunt down those aviators on the way back. Oh, and definitely should grab this dog as well. I do not believe he is, Sign. Nope. Lau is currently flagged as deceased. You cannot select this character. Oh, also, let me get you back in here, Jarg. And Quinn. Track that. Trying to play spot the cave entrance, and I think it's just up here. Give me something, meteor. Oh. It's just a crater. Huh. Boss monster of cavernous abyss. Kill evil thing to death. I don't know how this dog ended up all the way out here. Oh, I can't get the fists. Alright, fair enough. May as well get this while I'm here. There.
Pretty good. Sparkle blade.
Furious blast.
Melee attack.
Nil.
Okay.
Sparkle
Like this.
Sparkle rondo. Sparkle blossom. Sparkle blade.
They're tough. I need healing.
Sparkle blossom. Sparkle blade. Phenomenon. Sparkle rondo. Sparkle blade. Sparkle blossom. Sparkle rondo. Mind if I cut? I like them.
Defensive stance.
Ready for overdrive? Phenomenon! Stop it!
I'll be like this.
We did it!
I was kind of expecting that thing to be a tyrant, but... They do have a lot of health for normal enemies.
I think that big one's looking right at me.
Oh, lovely. Let's see if I can avoid them. Those things don't seem to be worth fighting.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Oh, hello.
You got the first strike! Take it in close!
Oh, I think that just missed.
Better do this one.
Alright,
Walker!
Violence spree.
here we go.
Like this. Nail. Break out those guns.
Sparkle blossom!
Target in sight.
Sparkle blade!
Sky flash.
Phenomenon!
Shadow strike.
Sparkle blade!
Rising blade.
Oh, that was a stun. Huh.
When I hit hard. Now we're take the attack to them! Starlight Duster!
Offensive stance!
I'm sorry, I needed myself! Climber!
Still okay with that.
When I hit hard.
So I think the only thing that's going on there is stuff that I'm not reflecting. Huh. I wonder if it's the Unopooge on the side. That's definitely killable. I almost had it, just need to... mind all the extras on the side.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Engaging.
Well, it's very considerate of this thing to drop in and give me a way to get TP back. There we go. Oh, there were 3 of them here. Oh, okay. Well, they're not going to let me go. Fine.
Mind if I help myself?
Move in and attack!
Now, my turn.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to Twilight Duster! Starfall Blade!
Rising Blade!
Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom!
Alright. Ooh. Another file. Excellent. Also, welcome back, Jack. Oh, hold on, does this guy only show up rarely? Oh no! Well, he showed up and managed to nab me, which I'm a little annoyed by now. I didn't realize he only showed up every now and then.
Here they come!
Oh, they just all go after me, huh?
Warriors, join me!
Astro Librio! When I hit hard. Very nice!
Offensive stance!
Follow with on top of us now!
Furious blast!
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Move in and attack!
Starfall Blade! Now we're busy!
Okay.
Take the attack to them!
Like this!
Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! When I hit hard! Astro Librio!
First
Starfall Rondo! Take the attack to them! Mind if I cut that?
Born brute, and my arms grew keener.
Yeah, level cap is not 60 anymore. I know Signs mentioned it at least once, but it's funny to see that just in-game. Okay, so here's the thought. I'm going to pop up here and return to Skell a couple of times and see if the big guy comes back. Nope. Just the little one. Still the little one. Oh shoot. It's going to take forever to find this guy again, isn't it? I was getting super lucky and just didn't even realize it. It is not joking when it said rarely, is it? Ah, there he is. Okay, so the goal is to make sure I'm only fighting him. What's the best way to do that? Stay on that side, and away from the Lifehold over here.
Don't trifle with humanity.
I'm good to go.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Astrolibrium! Phenomenal!
Offensive stance!
Shadow strike!
Starfall
Trouble!
Blossom!
Heal me!
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! I feel it! Ready, get it!
Ghost Fest!
I got it! Ready for overdrive? Primer! Astrolibrium!
Shadow strike!
Starfall Blossom! Now we're busy! Let's get back to this!
Like this!
Arm, I have broken. Now take him to
Primer!
Starfall Blossom! Now we're busy! Let's get back to this! Starfall Blade!
First grenade!
Primer! 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 Mind if I come to you? When I hit, I hit. Now we're busy. Let's get back to this! Starfall Blossom! When I hit, I hit. So I'm allowed to come back. Shadow strike. Starfall Blade. When I hit, I hit. You can't take me out against the Slayer!
Hurry!
Primer! Primer!
Move in and do some damage!
Astrolib! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura!
Shadow strike!
Rondo! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business! And the attack right there! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! When I hit, I hit hard! Stop ready for a ride!
You can do it.
Dark side! Hit on more! I'll dodge every blow!
Did we attract the attention of? You die now.
When I hit
Pretty sure those things are what killed me last time.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry. I need it myself. Let's be smart about it. Shadow Strike. Darkle Blade.
Down it goes. I'm pretty sure that's what caught me the first time. It wasn't even the big guy, it was the little one on the side. Okay, excellent. Now, where else was I going? Right, the Avidors. And Framus the Supersonic. Let's go for the Avidors. See if I can break a few wings along the way.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Engaging! Later fire! Shadow Strike!
Equilibrium! Double blocker! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Time to plug my fuse.
Side slash!
Starlight Duster!
Furious blast!
Phenomenon! Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will. On into the fray.
They're off guard. Stagger us to melee.
Keep them off balance.
Rising flame! Furious blast!
Equilibrium!
Shut ice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Double
Blocker!
Side slash!
Burst grenade!
Purple blade!
Phenomenon!
Equilibrium!
Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
We got it. Let's
Oh
move.
shoot, didn't get one that time. Should be more around here somewhere. There's the very large sandworm taking a nap. Ah, there's one.
Here they come. Astro Livery, we've got the first strike! Shadow Strike! Now we're in business.
Iopic freeze!
Rising flame! Break out those guns!
I think it's pretty good. Darkle Blade!
Excellent. Another two.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Astro Livery, we've got the first strike! Take it
Ultra slash! Into the fray!
When I hit
Furious blast!
Double
Keep the
blocker!
rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go around. Side now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Double
Like
blocker!
this.
Hang
All
there,
right, I'm
we've got
getting
a
the
way
hang
to
of
go.
it.
Nice work.
And another. Good. Can never have too many of those. The Arts King TP, I think the one for Skells, the GP one for Skells, also uses these things. So it's just good to have them on hand. It saves you a lot of tickets. Oh, during an electromagnetic storm. Okay, we'll come back for that one. Let's grab you. It's gonna be up, isn't it? Would explain why I never saw it. Hello there, you.
They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em!
And bonk.
I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire.
Okay. I'll leave this one for the not-so-distant future. It'll be an excellent test drive for the Ares, I think. I do, however, want to tackle one of you again. Without hitting the neck this time.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close! There! I've lost my... Kill me!
I'm not doing any better.
Not to be sloppy!
Thanks.
I've lost my balance! Astrolibrium! Start hanging! Kneel! I'll trip him up!
That was
Sorry. Astrolibrium! Climber! Let's cut this alone. Catch me up. Wonderful. Mind if I cut this engagement short? Rondo! We can't take any
Oh,
chances
shoot.
against these giants!
It stepped on me. Stop moving. Seriously. Sleeping. Excellent. Got one hide at least. Okay. I'll be happy with one at a time for now. Those things are still a pain to take down. Also, I believe I'm capped on uranium and would like to spend that before I get any more incoming. Trying to be efficient about this. Alright. Come to me, Ares. Oh, the no-pawn version. Nice. And dual swords. Wow, those things... Holy cow, those things gain a lot of TP. It's impressive. Alright. Ares 90. Come to me. Yes. 100,000 uranium invested. Gimme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, huh? I'm really looking forward to figuring out what those are. Very curious. Okay, into the barracks. Let me make sure I actually get this thing piloted. There's a chance I end up passing this one on to Elma, depending on what the others look like. But for now, I'm going to be hanging on to it. To serve no pawn. You what? Recommended level 80? Excuse me? Okay. Alright, that's gonna be an interesting one. But for now, where is my Ares 90? Yes, please, gimme. So you're not allowed to switch out any of the weapons or armor, but even with that limit, there is still a lot you can customize on this skill. The nice thing is that all of the weapons come with their augment slots fully opened up, so you don't have to spend another pile of Maranium on that. But it is well worth putting augments into all of these sockets and really tricking it out. The Agashura Cannon it's a really good attack. You only get 4 attacks with this thing, but those 4 are really all you need. Oh, also... nothing for Elma there, huh? Oh, this is something I should have changed a long while ago. Maybe it's in active members. I know there was a tip about it, but I don't think it said exactly how to. I'm going to need to finish this collection, aren't I? At some point, just get all of these. Huh. I should probably change this. Where is all you guys? Hi, Antia. Legendary blade, artificial blade. Me. Give me something meteor. Let's make some memories. Immovable Gonzalez. You're ready or go, Monty. So I wonder if... let's see. No, not in there. Huh. Oh, maybe what I need to do is take her out of the party, and then talk to her. Let's try that.
Stay sharp.
Wait, there's a tip for... Oh, it just tells you this outright. Cool. I'm all alone on this planet. Huh. Oh, there it is. Main menu... Oh, system settings. Okay. They do bury it, don't they? There we go. Okay, so where are we gonna go next? I'm very tempted. We're probably not going to end up finishing this tonight, but I'm very tempted to start it and just see what's going on there. Let's see. Oh, unless I want to go figure out where that new recruit is. It might not be available yet. Okay, let's go hand in a couple of these first. Get them out of my mission log and open the room for other stuff. And there is so much other stuff.
There you are.
Yeah, sad I couldn't talk him down. I wonder if there's a way to do that, but it didn't seem like there were any good options for it. Rewards are nice. Alright. This skill does have a very unique... just everything about it, honestly. It's cool though. I'm going to need to just run through these eventually, and just take them down, one by one. Huh. I think he's downstairs. Or up. Oh, he's up here. Gotcha.
Very well.
A quick round of sparring. Fighting within the city limits is frowned upon. Some weak-livered hand-wringing about public safety. Alright. Off we go. Must find a rival who could be both my closest friend and strongest enemy. Worried about his wife going missing, and oh, there is a story behind that, isn't there? Why he has suddenly stopped talking. In the middle of a marital squabble. Angel is not sorry at all. Boo Boo not want to talk to her right now. Little pawn. Ooh, should definitely get this heart-to-heart with Elma. It's going to be interesting to do a lot of this a lot later than it's available. Hey there, Elma. I figured that was kind of obvious. I mean, I will mention and remind people that the first thing she did to demonstrate the capabilities of the Lifehold core was make a cat, so very much a cat person. There is something special about having a pet. I wonder if that means it's actually a returning memory, and this does actually dial back into, you know, maybe the whole amnesia thing has a very reasonable explanation, and the character you create is the oddball. Or maybe the normal person out of the entire city. A matter of personal curiosity. Animal do you think makes the best pet? Oh no. Oh no. Cat person, dog person, Elma person. Oh no. I want to say this is a funny answer. I also think this is a very dangerous answer. It is amusing, though. I remember picking this at some point in a playthrough. And, she has a very funny response to it. Their capricious nature makes them seem like the quintessential Earth creatures. Yeah, that is a cat, isn't it? Alright. Elma person. I was like, oh no. This is maybe not the response they're looking for. Let's see, any other cats? While I have a cat set in the barracks. Really? All the rest are dogs. Fascinating. Yeah, none in the barracks either. Okay. Let's see. It's wild to say. I think I'm having a bit of decision paralysis on where to go next. Well, if I'm having decision paralysis, let's go start up the new story mission. See what that looks like. Right. Welcome back aboard, Emma.
Stay sharp.
Oh, I wonder if this is going to be separated, and each act is basically an individual story mission. I guess we'll see. Cause and effect. Yeah, let's see if we can figure out how exactly anybody is still alive in this city. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Why are we seeing these show up on Mira? Last time I saw these, it was in Xenoblade 3. Huh. Huh.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira.
What do we know about them?
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
Wow,
Doesn't
okay.
sound like a natural occurrence.
For the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
He has a
You said
point.
it.
And this is precisely what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs.
The Lifehold core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the Lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes,
Yeah.
seems wise.
Let's
No
not
use
panic
causing
the city by
widespread panic.
telling people the planet is disintegrating
Elma?
around us.
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
It's all connected. Oh, I didn't check. Can I finally open these things? No. Really? Huh. Wonder when I'm going to get that. No. Yeah, that's not, let's make sure nobody panics over this. Yeah, I feel like anybody who just looks outside the walls is going to start panicking. You know what? I know exactly what the perfect warm-up for this new skill is going to be. This big guy caused me some grief a long time ago.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close! The attack to
My turn! One blow, finish it off! Move in and do some damage.
When I hit
You're
hard.
in my sight!
Now we are. Catch the attacks to them!
Now it's my turn!
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Avenue Jack. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got it. Let's move.
Bye. Oh, which means that's still locked too, isn't it? bogged in the dents. Alright, you.
They're wide open up here!
We're up to 70% right. Nice. Oh. This one's just right here, isn't it? Huh. Oh dear. Okay, so not an instant disintegration, but you don't necessarily want to get too close to that. This is also a great spot to repeat what I said earlier about be careful about what exactly you're punching. I know where the big guy is, but this one over here will eat an Ares 90 for breakfast if you're not careful. I knew this from experience. Give me tickets.
We've got a way to go.
I guess that's that.
Actually, right. The bits I want. Yeah, I guess this is a decent vantage point. That one is very large.
Is that it?
It's just dark, inky black blackness.
Not even light can escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings. But there's nothing.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
It's also interesting because back in Ionios, these events happened and then disappeared very quickly. Here they seem to be sticking around. Oh, hello, you.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Press some apart.
Do some damage.
Avatar missile.
Come on. Got the edge. Gotcha. Come on.
I have the upper ground.
Avatar missile.
Not using this one just because it is very expensive.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here.
It is worth using. It does a lot of damage. but mostly for things that can actually take those hits and not die.
Elma, look!
Oh. Oh. That was from the invasion, isn't it? Yeah. Back on Earth.
Ghosts.
But how? Why here?
These blades are clueless, apparently. Okay, wait a minute. This is looking very familiar. Oh, jeez. Okay, that... I would rather not have that happen to me. Yeah, this is looking like the, this is looking directly out of Xenoblade 3.
I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire.
Into the fray!
It's invincible. I don't like that.
Like this. Furious blast.
Behold!
Overdrive. Magnum edge. Offensive stance.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go now?
Rising flame.
Pouring field. Use an aura. Get yourself to battle.
Rip them apart!
Alright. Oh, more of them. Oh boy, okay.
Crap, it looks like they saw us.
Open fire!
Got him in sight. Fire!
Very nice! Follow
Alright, you three.
Magnum
No.
edge.
Invulnerability. Very rude.
First grenade.
You wish.
Need to figure out exactly how that works.
One blow to end it all.
So I'm allowed to go now?
I need healing. Right, nailed it. Break out those guns. Furious blast.
But yeah, these things look
You wish.
Oh, crap.
so much like Ouroboros forms.
Magnum edge.
Rip them apart!
Resisting!
Take it in close!
Pouring field. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Hey, trust me. I'm ready.
You're in my sight.
Rising flame.
Fire Natal invincible.
I've dug a mighty blow! Come! Into the fray!
When I hit hard.
Now, melee attacks.
Move in and attack.
Engaging overdrive.
Rip them apart!
Furious
I
blast.
wonder if you can only damage them in overdrive.
Magnum edge.
Hold on, if that's the case.
Primer!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Equilibrium! Double blocker! Double rondo! Double
That's not.
Double blocker!
Aura up. It's your turn.
Double rondo! Equilibrium! Primer! Primer!
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Double blocker! Double rondo!
Oh, there's the tool I need. So, it rotates. Okay.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Okay. Magnum Edge!
Double blade! Double block them!
I guess I could have tried rotating between appendages earlier, but, good to know.
Tatsu surrounded! Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
So these things look like Ouroboros forms, and they came from, hypothetically, that giant thing that looked like Origin. Huh. Huh. Well, alright then.
Skill.
An Ares.
I guess this would be the tricked out Ares, compared to my very basic one. Oh, that's a bit more than just an Ares, isn't it?
No way. How's this possible?
Uh-oh. Incoming. I'm pretty sure that's Lao. I find it very interesting how many of these designs are using those Ouroboros orbs.
Still chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
We should probably chase them, right? Or are we going to have
I know
to
how you must feel.
take a step back,
Still,
figure things out,
This
and then do
phenomenon,
that?
ghosts, the Vita, and Ares, we are just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves.
What?
I suggest we return to base.
Elma. We totally can handle it all. That's what we do. We solve all of the problems. Wait, no. There you are.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby. I guess that's that.
Oh, okay. Suddenly I have a secondary interest in punching these things.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
We've got the first strike! Take it and hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Is that all? On!
No, where did the crabs go? Only out in the day, I guess. Or maybe not.
Which of you fools is dying first? God, now we're busy. You're in my sight.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
We've got the first strike. Take it and hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Is that all? Onward.
2 more. Where are all my crabs? The crabs have all been hunted, apparently. I think they do show up a lot more often during the day.
Which of you fools is dying first? God, now we're busy. Take the attack to them. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
I guess that's that.
Oh, right. Forgot that the Gatling is an area attack as well. Barney, huh? Alright, I can go punch that guy again. Sure. Does need to be daytime. Let's see if I can tackle him with the Ares. Wait. Oh. I thought that the next part of this was going to be over in NLA. Wait, what? Oh, it's something entirely different. Chief! I'm just like, wait, really? Uh-huh. Why not? Fine. Took you 4 tries, huh? She's very excitable. And completely unconcerned about the giant death spheres showing up all over Mira. I wonder if this is going to tie back to Zed at all.
Target neutralized. Returning to
They're all
step.
gone. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Now what are you doing all the way out here? It is a great view up here. An entire station. Oh. Oof. The joys and the dangers. A huge pile of stuff you'd never see on Earth. Yeah, just try and remember to stay safe and not jump off the edge of the ring. Oh no. She really has a bad habit of jumping out of the frying pan in fire, doesn't she? Help me, Chief! That bird just took off. Alright, let's go save her bacon again. Oh shoot. In there? Okay, don't fall all the way down. Oh, hang on. I think this is one of the... Yeah, this is it, isn't it? I'm about 90%. Oh, there he is. Don, the strongest prone. This is one of several enemies that only shows up after you clear the Lifehold. I would say in the post-game, after you clear the story, but that's not quite the case anymore. One of several, though. And this guy, if I remember correctly, has a very entertaining and or horrifying ability that punishes you if you get a little too cocky. Although apparently it can just do that, so that works too. Mighty Glaive, Galaxy Chief. That's a pretty good sword. I remember farming this guy specifically for an augment, I think. I think he's the one who drops Reflect Physical. So yeah, because I kind of sabotaged my own narrative there, if you fight him in a Skell, he will automatically break your Skell with one of his arts. So he unless you can just one-shot him like that, it's probably best to just go in with an on-foot approach.
It didn't have to be like this.
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
Is it further up? There you are. I'll definitely go back and fight that guy on foot at some point, but for now let's go find Mia. Where is she? There you are. isn't this where... That's not him. Where is he? Over here, right. Somewhere over here. Am I lost? Oh, he's on the other side. Okay, we'll grab Mia first. Then head over there and handle the big guy. Oh, there she is. Wait, she's not eaten. And she's not being carried around by a bird, either. You doing okay? It dropped you. Okay. Maybe if I poke it in the eye, it'll let go. They're all equally squishy. You just didn't quite think far enough ahead to remember the drop, did you? It did not enjoy that. It sparked bloody murder and dropped me. Of course, then I fell from the sky like a ton of bricks. Room for improvement. Alright. Oh. Apparently the bird is back and it wants dinner.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Open fire! Now! I'm feeling pretty good.
Got it!
Starfall Blossom!
I up in three!
Starfall
Magnus! Hook defuse! Contact!
Starfall Blast! Hit it! How it, Kalunka! Just shoot it! This one's finished! Moving close and attack! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! That's... Keep them going!
I require heat.
Had myself muted there. Yeah, this world especially can be very big and very scary, Mia. I just need better gear. Which means I'm gonna need some cash. Gives the look. Sponsors are an explorer's best friend. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Resilience. And my good looks, but mostly resilience. I'm amazed that she didn't pester me for funds for better gear. You've really got to stop bumping into each other like this. Alright, let's go find the big guy, and knock him out on the way back to NLA. Alright, you. Let's see how you handle the Ares.
Gotta be kidding.
Swiss cheese. Agony death now we're Take the attack to them!
You're in my sight!
Alright. No. Okay, turns out you expose the weak point and then throw that Agashura cannon at it. It's gonna do a lot of damage.
Through on any front.
Wait, really? Okay, if you guys insist. Let me find a good angle.
Going in. Use melee attacks.
Now, my turn! That's how to save. You can do it! Come on!
Okay. Like this. Furious blast.
You're in my sight!
Follow the sun one.
Listen.
Avatar of missile.
Point field!
Oh,
Got the edge!
they do not want to let me have this.
I won't leave them a second to breathe.
Come on!
Now we're busy. Take the attack to them.
One blow ends it all!
Enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Enemy reinforcements.
Alright, you.
Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Target the right one. There we go.
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
Leave it to me. Now it's your turn.
Oh, jeez, we got all of those too. Alright.
Burst grenade. Power guy.
This one's finished. Moving close and attack.
Okay. Like this.
Come on!
Furious blast.
I just wanted to get into the building.
Target neutralized. Ready to stand by.
But if you insist. Another file, excellent. Oh, this is the wrong way in. All that effort. And the door's on the other side. No, of course. Who stepped on a prone? There we go.
Going in. Melee attacks.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Oh, come on. Who keeps stepping on the prone?
Come on!
Furious blast.
This one's finished. Moving close and attack.
Like this!
You've got a way to go.
I guess that's that.
If I get a reset, I may as well use it on the cannon. Okay. Now, if all of you don't mind, I just want to get in here and open a treasure. Oh. I can't even open the door? Ah! Oh. Oh, it's not in there. Well,
Crap, looks like
now I
they
feel
saw us.
very silly.
Okay.
Come on.
Like this! Furious blast!
Live and learn, I guess.
Offensive stance! Magnum edge! First grenade!
Okay, well, I wasn't actually planning to come in here and destroy the entire base, but sure. And I guess while I'm out here... What are you up to? I'm busy. Get out of my way. What are you doing here? Oh, your brother sent us, meddlesome whelp. Okay. Share Fortress, huh? Oh, that's all the way out here. Fine. May as well take this down before we head back into town.
Let's make some switch. They're wide open up here. Yay! We win.
Nice work.
There's a timer?
Let's make some switch.
Alright.
You've got a way to go.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby. Crap, looks like they saw us.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Let the black light swallow you. This one's finished. Moving close and attack. Now, they're wide open up here.
Enemy reinforcements! Watch it!
Target in sight.
Let's make some switch cheap. Adding it down now.
Sig be gone.
Press them apart. Avatarum missile. Very nice. Follow with gunfire.
Come on.
Listen to this.
I guess I should have seen this coming, huh?
Offensive stance. Magnum edge.
Come on.
Power dodge.
Press them apart.
Rising flame.
Avatarum missile. We win.
Target
Move in and keep the
neutralized.
rhythm going.
Returning to standby.
Up. Okay. Now, if all of you don't mind, I want whatever is in this box. 10 minutes to handle them both before, I guess, before they run away is pretty reasonable, I think. Though it does help if you have an Ares 70, 90, rather, along the way. What? I mean, only came to talk, but if you insist.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Shadow strike!
I am not going to use this spell. I'm not trying to kill her here.
Now a drink show! Take the attack to
Who are you? Your lack of skill is going to get you killed. She's going to respond a lot better to just being very blunt. Well, she's very determined, but at least she's heading back into town. This is not a good spot for her to be if she's only in the level 38 to 40 area. Okay, well, getting very distracted along the way, but we are slowly making our way back into town. Ooh. And now we're making our way back very quickly because I hit the uranium limit. It is a very effective motivator. Ooh, another sniper rifle. Some of these really do seem just strictly better than the others. Original Rattata. Alright. Oh, right. Depositing. Excellent. 6 stars all the way up to 5. And I'm not quite going to put everything into Professor B. Need to keep 20,000 to hand it off for a probe. Definitely taking my sweet time to report that some of the aliens that helped to destroy the planet have now apparently followed us here. And while nobody in this setting is going to be familiar with them, they seem suspiciously familiar. Cue the pyrotechnics. Into Swiss cheese. Wax poetic about Kirsty's many admirable qualities. Or she's very difficult to work with. She's fine. Why am I meeting with her? If I hope to ramp up to large-scale development, I'm going to need millions of Moranium units. I guess we will. Oh, he's literally just right outside. Alright. How much uranium is he going to ask me for next? What a wonderful lady. And to personally recommend them to industry connections. You also think Christy is the bee's knees. I mean, she probably does have an ulterior motive. I say probably, but yeah, maybe not. She is very keen on just helping Blade 2 run a little bit better. Easy debuff probes. 30,000. Jeez. This guy is getting very needy. Alright. Let's go make our report. See what Nagi and Vendom think about all of this.
An Ares?
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it, but that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Lynn,
what now?
Give me your take.
Yes, sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be.
I am absolutely
we
going
know
to
the
regret
pilot.
making the primaries.
So what?
Or Ares 90, rather.
Are you telling me he's still alive?
The pilot skills were excellent.
Alois Bernhold. If he was flying it, well, no wonder. If I'm gold, he's diamond.
Oh, maybe not Lau.
On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Oh,
Wasn't
lovely.
it locked up in the Lifehold core?
Apparently it got
I
out.
looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena is to blame, or God knows what.
Well, we never really figured out what that thing was
World
capable
vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Ghosts? These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien civilization opposed to the Ganglion. Yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the Ganglion to pack?
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the Ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom.
Oh.
Back then, when we watched the Ganglion and ghosts clash with one another. Think. What happened? That day, Earth was destroyed. What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind.
Huh. So she's
My
seen
home,
or heard of this
the planet
before.
I was born on. It met with the same fate.
Oh, okay.
Their planet?
kind of puts in
was
perspective
destroyed?
why she's so keen on trying to save what she can here.
Mira disappearing. The ghost's arrival. Even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth. Of how I lost my home. Twice over. The planet of my birth lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe and evolved differently from Earth. But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Cimmerians. We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the Ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning. Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Simmar's legacy. And furthermore, to claim the Ares.
The Ares?
How's the
Why
Ares?
would they be after a skull? That
I
isn't
don't know
the
the whole
Vita.
story either. Only the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was theirs.
Uh-huh.
All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Simmar.
Uh-huh.
But that means... Right. The Ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Simmar. And the Ares is one of Simmar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the Ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected, and indiscriminate, attacking us and Ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events.
So now she's watching
The
this
fate of
for
my
round
planet was
3.
sealed. And so, the Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the Ganglion survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Simmar. The last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
We are still alive.
That's right. It may look grim, but we
Which
wouldn't even be here if it
apparently is an impossibility at the
Exactly.
moment, but we're
Without
alive.
you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the Ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just
Maybe
like
I
this?
shouldn't have made one
Like
of
your
these.
world?
Yes, most likely.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Bandham.
What is it?
We detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy's skills.
You don't think...
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty, Elma.
Roger. Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
Yeah, we've got a lot to figure out still, don't we? We're getting a lot more background, which is excellent, but still have more to figure out. And it does look like we've still got more in... Oh! I wasn't sure. I thought this was going to be leading directly into Act 2, and thought I'd have to go through the entire thing at once, but maybe not. We will see. Yeah. Let's head over here. Make sure this guy's sister made it back and isn't going anywhere just yet.
Finally done.
Yeah, it would have been nice to be able to meet the whole family. I'm not sure she wants protecting, I think she just wants revenge. I appreciate just how visible these things are. Like, even through the rain and across continents, you can see them. Yeah, I'm gonna make some stops on the way up there. And we can clear out some more of these missions. I forgot how much I love spores. What? Oh, it's a little thing.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it, hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Oh, I got him too.
Let's move.
I think he was popping up late there.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Yay! We win!
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Just picking up some extra tickets while we're here.
Let's make some. They're wide open. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Oh, right.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Take it in close. Is it over? I have.
Bug defeated. Oh, and are you here to ensure that we don't collect said bounty? Uh-huh. Let's try and reason with him. And if he's just going to insist on being an ass, then we need to remind him that he doesn't want to mess with me.
On into the fray.
Well, bye. Oh, I'm sure. See you never. Wait a minute. I just remembered where I am. I'm pretty sure I can take you.
I think that big one's looking right at me. Going in. Use melee attacks.
You're in my
They busted
sight.
my scale.
Oh.
This is wearing me down.
I,
I'm gonna make it.
My adrenaline's rising.
Hit them hard for me.
well, that happened. Rip berries. That thing was just like, oh, you think you're so big now, don't you? Let me bring you crashing down to reality very quickly. Thankfully I have insurance. I completely whiffed that. I was not expecting it to just murder my skill that fast. Okay, well, good to know. Very good to know. That was a gravity attack, wasn't it? Huh. So my question is, could I delete it before it gets a chance to delete me? Very important question. Let's try.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Nope. Not at all. Wow.
What did I have to start?
Out of fuel. I'll finish this on the ground.
I wonder if it's got reflect
Heal me.
going for it.
Heal me. We can't afford not to be sloppy!
I need you to kill me quickly, thank you.
So much for keeping everyone safe.
Alright, that guy I need to come back for. Wow. I mean, I could just try going for the Agashura, but... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how it killed me that quickly. Huh. And there goes 2 pieces of insurance. I need to get a lot better about landing that timing. Okay, one more try. Let's see if the Agashura cannon does anything. What I found really interesting is that after the skull got deleted, nothing else seemed to die at all quickly. So it's interesting.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
It has a reflect. Okay, that's exactly what that is. Thankfully landed the timing this time. So, with that in mind, I need to make sure I craft an anti-reflect for ether damage for my skull. Let's go see what exactly that takes, because that's a very important one to make sure I have available. And slot it in as soon as possible. Pretty sure the Gatling is also ether damage, but we will find out. Don't have the Marinium for it, but I just want to make sure I know what I need. Oh, the perforated ores. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and pick up 5 of those with tickets and have that available. Oh, I should have tracked it, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and track that. It's a lot easier than looking through that whole list. Now, with that secured, I'm going to ignore the giant robot in the lake for a little while. We'll come back for that one. Did punch you, did I? Wait, what? 1 damage?
Out of fuel. I'll finish this on the ground.
This one's finished. Moving close and attack.
Maybe it's because these guys are protecting it? Oh, okay. That's a lot more.
Watch out!
Primer! Very nice!
Oh, no, it's just very resistant to ether, is it? Okay.
Rip them apart! Avatar of the Shire! This one's finished! Moving close to attack! Kidding? Who built this Kalunga? Just shoot it!
They shall answer.
Power down!
One enemy down. Keep fighting from the pit.
Yeah, he just has a lot of resistance.
Behold, overdrive!
Let's make some Swiss cheese. As it is now, we're busy. Take the attack to them!
Okay.
Primer!
Like this! Ultra slash! Magnum edge!
If you fall, you die first.
Furious blast!
Control it, Kalunga! I'll top it!
One enemy down. Keep fighting from the pit.
Who is it then?
It's actually wild.
I guess that's that.
I'm just watching this tank mega hits, like... I have 100% ether resistance. You're not doing damage to me with those attacks. Shocking, I know. This is a gorgeous area. As long as you ignore the very ominous, dark sphere of nothingness in the background. I can fill you in as we go. Woodland combat is bound to take us a while. Oh, I have to track him down. Alright. I remember being ambushed by those monkeys a long while ago. Back when we were merely level, what, 15 to 20? Somewhere in there? First time we came in to talk to them. Nothing left but a head-on showdown. Alright, let's see if you've upped your game.
Even more.
Furious blast!
Startle blade! Starfall blossom! When I hit hard. Astro Libri! Let's be smart now. Use an aura. Starfall Rondo!
Okay, this should tide me over.
Take the attack to them!
Shadow strike!
Starfall blossom!
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
They're tough. I need healing.
Pretty good. We win!
Target.
Nearly. I think I did. No wasted movement. I try not to. Leave myself wide open. The Hidden Village. The Ultimate Special Forces unit. But some fights cannot be won by honorable struggles alone. And for those they summoned us. We are the ninjas. And no one can out-Urla Hellion. That's the Africas. This would probably be a little bit, less disappointing for him if I didn't have a giant quest tracker pointing me directly at him. Alright, round 2. This time we've got a little bit of TP built up. Should make this faster.
I'm feeling pretty good. Magnum Edge. Double runner. Double blade. We win.
Alright. Comes from a long line of very proud ninjas, this one. I think I did fight you, didn't I? Let me make sure. Yes, I did. Okay. I was going to say, I remember that guy caught me once, and I wasn't sure if I went back to get my revenge. There's a Milsaur out here? Really? Oh, hello. Huh. Gonna leave that one alone for now. I feel like I should point out that, this isn't a monkey. I'm not sure if this is an improvement, because giant dinosaur is pretty cool, but also immovable monkeys have been a thing. I guess if you can't fly, going up through this tree would be the way to get there. No one braid bridge. There he is. I was about to wonder if he was actually going to get to ambush me this time. Alright, the guerrilla tactics aren't working. One more round. Oh. Ow, I bit my tongue. Try his line again. Yeah, that didn't count. Oh no. It's all swollen. Poor guy. Good grief, that really stings. Let us just have a good fight, shall we?
Crap, looks like they saw us.
This guy's not having a good day, is he?
Let's be smart about this. Use an aura. Start to play.
Furious Blast! Ultra Slash!
Pretty good.
Right now!
Double blade. Double Rondo.
Aura up! Now it's your turn!
Double Blossom. Right. Double blade. Double Blossom. Go. When I hit, I can
How about a buff? I get.
Yeah, we've been improving. Yeah, that's a lot of prone to take on at once. Throw me down a waterfall. But would also prepare me stew and tell me stories. I'm guessing his grandfather didn't make it through the fight with the Ganglion. Do we dig into what's probably a painful memory or change the topic? Oof. Well, I tried to change the topic. Charg forbade it. He was like, no, you can do more for us alive. Alright. Yeah, sometimes it does help to just talk about stuff. It gets it out in the open and off your chest. Alright. Let's go see about this Ares and Vita duel over here. They did choose an excellent scenic spot for this. But I don't see them. Oh, there they are. I guess the question we should also be asking, other than who's piloting the Ares, is who's piloting this thing? Oh. Distractions are a bad idea. Alright.
That's the Vita, all right.
Yeah, it is. Uh-oh. Well, that does not seem good. At all. Uh-oh.
What the heck was that?
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores.
That thing has 6 cores. Huh. Or, well, I guess the Ares had 6.
Going in.
This isn't
Use melee attacks.
Switching to ground gear.
When I hit hard.
Magnum edge.
Catch the attack to there.
Now it's my
Furious
turn.
blast.
Do not breathe.
Right. Violent scream.
Like some sweet cheese. Is it?
Leave it to me.
Shoot it!
Primer.
Right. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Ultra slash. Enemy reinforcements.
Oh.
Watch it.
Okay.
I rather well the sensation.
Whoever's in there was talking. Couldn't quite hear what he was saying, though. Uh-oh. That's,
Colonel. Ghosts. Watch out.
When it rains, it pours.
I guess that's Vita's cue to leave. Oh, they're not gonna let it go.
They're going after the Vita.
Yeah, what about this Ares in the background?
Damn.
That you, Lau?
Wising
Nope.
up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me. My bad. It got the cores.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive?
At least
Dog.
somebody
Where
recognizes
the hell
him.
have you been all this time?
For me, he's a new face. Alright, Eloise. Start talking.
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Sci-fi club.
What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Sorry I worried you, princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys.
Almost just
Bet
like,
you
oh,
got stories to
shoot.
tell too. As for the Ares,
We have a
can you get it
crisis here.
examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder. That's the hero?
Yeah, I was not the
Alois Bernhold?
reaction I was expecting out of her.
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Hey. This
Not
hero
the
stuff.
mim, huh?
You mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois
Oh, definitely a mim then.
That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the hero survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The white whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
He's gonna have a bit of
Right.
catching up to do, huh?
So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Ah, shucks, cut it out. Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey. How's it poppin'?
How's it poppin'? I mean, it could be worse. We've been through a lot.
You got a lot to learn.
Cut the rook some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later. I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al. Pleasure.
Alright.
Here they are.
Al. I'm sure you're going to make a fine addition to our roster. And about this skill... Let's see exactly how much it makes me regret going directly for the Ares 90.
Right. Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
I like to think we've done a very good job of bringing NLA into livability. Did I see a tyrant over here? Nope. Alright. Oh, is it all the way up on the tree branch? No, huh. Oh, halfway down. Silly alien wreckage. You're not hiding from me. Alright. Let's head back to NLA and make sure he gets, acclimated. And see if we can figure out why Elma's, being so standoffish. Everyone else seems very on board with this guy, so...
Good work. We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out.
Here's hoping we've upped security
Now then,
since last time.
Since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the Ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system.
Oh.
Quote.
A system? I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour, and a day, and a month, and a year, for to slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
I feel like that's a Bible quote.
Yeah, that's
some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text passed down on your world since antiquity. When I first read it, it felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Huh?
Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse? Can't wait.
Then God is real too?
It would align with the facts at hand.
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way. If the ghosts are chasing the Ganglion, that's good news for
Vendom
us.
trying very hard to bring
If I
this
learn
back down
anything
to
else,
Earth.
I'll let you know. For now, rest
Or
up.
Mira.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning.
She's like, no, go get yourself checked out. Oh, is it in the barracks? It is.
Got it. I'll be right there. They want me to stop by the Ares. The technicians want to pick my brain.
If there's
Fair
anything
enough.
I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
I'm guessing they feel like you have the most experience with this particular skill. Yeah, this thing looks
Can't believe
so
how much you got
much
up and running.
like an
I know I was
Ouroboros form.
MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
That's
See.
a look.
If only you'd stayed behind with me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did. Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force.
but your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. A mistake. I depended on your skills too much. And so they crowned you a hero, made you the Ares' sole pilot, and you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone. How I regretted it. Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle. So much guilt.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy, so I should have known better. Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world, just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale intact. The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? No. I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way, guiding us where we're needed.
Needed? Here?
Yes.
Elma has a bad habit
I'm glad you
of
came
blaming
back.
herself more than anything else. I mean, it's not the worst flaw, but there's only so much credit you can take for things that go wrong.
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares.
Linda's
They told
feeling
me to
left
get
out.
out of their way. They were all like, "You just stick to your blade duties." How rude is that? Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team.
You're the best mechanic in the universe.
Yeah. The first time we met, it would have been about when I first got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me.
He's definitely
Maybe
a character.
It's because he had a younger sister about the
And I
same
am
age.
interested to see more of him.
They got separated trying to flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific address or whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot. I think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed. But then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the White Whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once. Hearing that, I'd never felt so happy in my whole life. Now,
Yeah, we've been through some stuff recently.
now I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then.
Just give yourself some time.
You're right. I might have been getting a little too up in my own head there. It'll take time to sort this out. Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it. I feel better at getting that off my chest.
Alright. Now what exactly are we gonna do about these things?
It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
All these giant void zones all over the planet. Does seem like these story chapters are a lot more involved than the others. I appreciate it. Oh, back to Blade Tower. Oh, hey, Neil.
Listen.
What you up to? Director General Chausson. A lecture. I mean, people are probably very keen to learn more about the wider universe now that we're all the way out here. I've never done any public speaking in front of alien races. Have Celica join her on stage. Advise properly an opening act. Just be your safe feels like the most generic advice ever, but... Huh. I feel like this would actually work out really well for her, but... I'm not even exaggerating. Alright. Well, I'm glad that part's worked out. Blue culture or... Culture's probably the better one, honestly. If I find Earth culture so fascinating, it'll surely go both ways. Alright, I hope it goes well.
Hey!
Just always double-checking that uranium stockpile. I mean that in a good way, but also a bad way. Poor L. He tries very hard, sometimes to his own detriment.
Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Oh, he's not in a mim. MIMs aren't technically biological.
Right. Difference is Al isn't a mim, it's his real body.
Alright. And confirmation
You thought
on
all
that
crew
then.
members were supposed to be MIMs, didn't you? But you see, Al here might just be the chosen one.
The what
The
now?
Ares Prime needs a warm body to run.
Guys,
Oh, huh.
Does this matter right now?
You're right, but first, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've
Moving
missed a lot
on.
of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
We lost multiple Lifehold
Okay,
cores.
wow. You guys sure
Things
had
are
a
kind
rough
of
time
broken
while I
up
was away.
inside the main unit.
All right, then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al,
That
where
whole mess
were
with the
you up
Ganglion.
until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my skills analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
Wait, what?
No.
I've
It's
been
not a
pronouncing
pattern
it wrong
we've
the
observed
entire
before,
time.
Just one thing after the
Okay.
next here. Put it on screen.
We really are just chasing things all over the place right now. Uh-oh. That feels like it's a bit closer than Sylvalum. Okay, that that seems very large. All right.
Heed my voice.
That super ship seems a little battered. Starting to wonder too if whoever is piloting that Skell is the one that Luxar was calling the Great One.
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion. Their Void spawn too. You could call him their progenitor.
Huh.
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar
Yeah, I
meant?
think so.
His Great One?
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
Yes, that's Void.
Then he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the Ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
How the hell did he hear me?
Is he listening?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize. The bested will cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
What does he mean, Concord?
When he says he's seen this happen before... No. Then Elma's planet... and the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The bested must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Ares' soul!
Soul, huh?
The bested cease to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your struggle.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well. We will meet at the world's end.
Okay.
The fight for survival? Again?
Well, it's like we just finished this.
Fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Al, please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... no. All life on this planet is going to die. How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
Shocking truth.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory.
What more shocking truths are we going to be in for here?
We're headed for the hangar.
Alright. He seems very confident that something crazy is going to be going up from this.
Listen.
Alright, let's figure this out.
I have the technician's report. Here's what it says. The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension, is not the
there
only
it
one,
is.
as we have now detected several others outside of it. We're talking parallel dimensions.
This might be hard to wrap your heads around, but... after the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were cast into a space between all those.
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about. What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate. Plus,
let's
we now
begin
know that
the
past universe,
experiment.
at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
Yeah. Oh,
Void's
okay.
catchphrase, the best it ceased to be, this is what he meant. But then, what does this fact tell us?
Let your eyelids droop. I mean, humanity is still alive. This is the continued winning.
Yes, humanity
point
still
that we
endures
win at,
on Mira.
maybe?
So, we managed to escape
We're
the
not
destruction
dead.
of the Earth's universe
Success.
and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
That day, the destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
It's just back-of-the-envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically, just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears?
Okay, but is that kind of thing physically achievable? Oh.
That's right. That's where the Ares comes in. Rather, the cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. We just didn't know it. And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
Nugget, we'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. I mean yesterday.
Quite. I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks. And we won't be able to make it without help from all the other races. Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're
Unemployed.
I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Sounds more like being press-ganged.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Fine, you win.
Things went south. That's a very abbreviated way of putting that. Howling Soul and Hercules blow. Huh. Okay. Alright, well we may as well get him slotted in and start working on that affinity. He's 2 levels up on everybody else. I guess that's what interdimensional travel does for you. It's good experience. I love the Ares dearly, but it's a temperamental beast. Oh, okay. So he's the only one allowed to pilot this. And dressing up like Al. Someone said you can even buy his outfit in shops now. Alright. Whew. Ares' overdrive. Oh, so the same one as in the ones that I can use. Fair enough.
Hey.
Alright. Well, that is a lot to process, honestly. I do appreciate everything that is happening in the game past where the original left off, because as many more questions as it is now giving me, it's also more of the story that didn't exist before.
Hey.
And also starts fitting some of these other pieces into place. Parallel dimensions, and the universe that Earth existed in doesn't exist anymore, all tracks with Xenoblades 1 through 3, and Klaus's grand experiment. What's very interesting to me is these what were they calling those? The events? The negative zone events? That are very, very similar to the things that happened over on Ionios in Xenoblade 3. I don't know who this Void character is yet, but I'm interested to see if he's aligned with the ghosts, or if that's a separate thing entirely. Because they did chase him. I don't think they're on the same side, I guess, in all of this. Because they were chasing him after he got the cores out of the Ares. I don't know. I have so many questions. Looking forward to finding out the answers to some of those. One little problem. So much Moranium needed. Oh, well, I do have that. A dog at Caltros. It's just a Dalmatian running all the way over to the volcanic mountain in Caltros. No. You guys are gonna have to wait with that ancient coronid hide. I need those things. Enselm the Triumphant. Vortis the Deific Blast. Right. This is that thing. I think I mentioned that there was a very large tyrant hanging around at the top of that volcano, in Brimstone weather, specifically. Sure, I'll pick it up, why not? Okay. We got a lot done tonight. Honestly, I wasn't sure what to expect out of the extra story that they added to the game, but I am really, really liking what I've seen so far. There's a lot more to this particular chapter and in each of the segments, since I'm pretty sure that this was just Act 1 of however many. Wait, did I? Oops. This is not where I'm supposed to be. And just this first part of the chapter is already more involved than basically any of the other chapters in the game. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what this is all about. And how this ends up playing out in the end. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to have to do at least one affinity mission before we keep going. I think. Oh, maybe I have already done it. We'll find out next time, though. I'm going to call it a night here, a little earlier, than usual. Gotta be up a bit earlier than usual in the morning, too, so just trying to adjust a bit for that. And this is also a pretty decent spot to take a pause and a breath, try to process everything that's going on. The world is ending. And apparently our immediate go-to plan is we're going to recreate the experiment and try to escape the end of the universe as we know it. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I have so many questions, and I'm looking forward to seeing how many of those get answered by the end of this. Good stuff. I cannot get enough of this game. Looking for and now I'm repeating myself. I can't wait to come back to this tomorrow. We will be coming back to this tomorrow. I will have that stream scheduled shortly after this one is done. So if you would like to hang out again, feel free. You should be able to see it coming up on the channel. And to everybody who has been here tonight, thank you. As always, it's a treat to be able to share these games with all of you, whether you're playing it yourself or have played it, or just watching along. I hope it's been a good time. That should be... yeah, I don't think there's anything else to cover tonight. So in the interest of not rambling, thank you everybody for being here. It's been great to have you, and I hope to see you again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.